May I plead the lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord, there is an order that after receipt of LCR, matter be listed again on motion matter. And LCR already received matter. Any date, my lord, for listing this matter? LCR received, my lord.
25th.
25th. My lord.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 23, lordship, with the consent of the other side. Let it come up after vacation, lordship. I have taken consent from government.
Why it has come for orders to me?
Because I have not filed affidavit, lordship, in this case. They have filed their affidavit. So to reply affidavit, I need to file.
Record is ready. Record has come.
So this is a custodial death case, lordship.
Item number 23.
23.
Okay.
We'll fix it for hearing.
Lord, let them file the reply. Lord.
Let me file my reply. Let it come up. After
We have filed our affidavit. Lord. After vacation.
On the priority council for the petition. We listed up to 7 of this. On the gate to be fixed by the existing. In the meanwhile, the petition is certified. Our affidavit. On or before 22/10/20. Okay.
May please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 2, your lordship. Your lordship, this matter may be possible for the day, your lordship. I know. Maybe the lordship. Item number 19, my lord. Own brother's case of the petitioner, my lord, has been remanded back to the tribunal, my lord. So matter will taken after 1 week. I will take instruction what happened in that case, my lord. 19. 19. Obliged. But in item number 1, we are required to file an affidavit in opposition in the matter. But we are filing the affidavit today, Mala. It is already signed, Mala. We are in the process of filing it.
You're supposed to file and then give him.
True, Mala. True. Correct. Mala, kindly give us by today. We'll file.
You file it by today, they'll need some time to go.
Lordship.
The heaviest. Custodial death.
Detail, yes, Mala. The detailed report has been filed, annexing all the PM report and all, Mala. Now, Mala, we are filing the affidavit in opposition. By today, we'll file it.
What is have been taken away?
Yes, lordship. Yes.
They have taken it.
You are in the process of filing it. The last order says you file it 1 day prior.
Correct.
Gone back on your
Correct.
commitments.
Correct, my lord. But because of some difficulty, my lord, on our part, my lord, we could not file.
You are filing it by today positive,
Filing by.
with service to the other side.
Yes, yes, my lord. By today.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship, let's receive. And thereafter we'll go through it.
so how much time would be required in case you want to file a reply?
Lordship,
A week's time?
yes, Lordship.
Ms. D. Ghosh, Learned Counsel to the Petitioner. Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate Assam. Submits that the affidavit that was required to be filed with the state will be filed during the course of the day positively
Positively, my lord.
with service to the service of copy to the counsel for the petitioner. So on the assurance given by the learned government advocate, the matters that's deferred to be listed after 2 weeks.
Uh,
Give us a date.
Lordship, then it will come 2 weeks after vacation only it will come up, because prior to vacation. Then on either on 22nd October, Lordship,
22nd October.
because Lordship, I think 4th is the last working day.
Yes. We are on 18th today.
So
We can have it on first if you want.
1st of October. Can it be on 4th, Lordship? I'll be out of station
Fourth,
because I'll be back on 3rd.
fourth, we don't know whether we can, maybe a lot of motions and bails and everything. So we'll have it immediately after reopening the 23rd October.
Yes, Lordship. Either day after tomorrow or after vacation, whatever is convenient to download report.
No, they want a week's time.
Day wants that time.
Because you did not file the affidavit.
We, instead of best effort, Lordship, somehow there was some miscommunication at some level. We tried our best. At night, he received complete instructions.
All right, so let the matter be listed on 23rd of October.
Lordship,
The parties may change the pleadings in the meantime.
Lordship.
List accordingly.
Deeply obliged. I'm sorry, Lordship, that we could not file on time, in spite of giving the commitment also.
They are not agreed. So
They are not agreed, but our officers will have to be agreed because they have, in spite of giving commitment to the court, we fail. We
That's
take
okay.
seek apology, Lordship, for that.
it's okay. They are not agreed, so
We are aggrieved,
we
Lordship.
leave it at that.
We are aggrieved, Lordship. We were awaiting, with due respect to my learned senior Lordship.
All right.
Highly obliged.
Because once you give a commitment. you should
Yes, that is
follow
what,
the
that is, I'm sorry, that's why I'm seeking unconditional apology, Lordship, on behalf of the state. As well as from my personal behalf also. I gave the commitment, it should be kept.
That's okay.
We missed it, Lordship. Highly
We are
obliged.
not recording it, not necessary.
It's a confidence between the courts, Lordship. Highly obliged.
No problem. 13 করানো এবারও করানো হয়েছে আজ কোন তারিখ Plus one, last anytime and appear connected, please to your place. Journal 1937, noted, the first voters is 1966. 66 was into asset and 29 years old. So if that means he's born in 1957. Yeah. 1937. What technical hearing? Because also in the October, we are going to. Also, 19, because April of 1949, 1941, so 1947, and date of birth father will change your grace. Nine. मी डायरेक्ट खेलने पण हमारा वही नहीं शुद्ध मार्क
My lord, a record was called for my lord. Relating to my lord, annexer 19, my lord, page 1, this record was called for. My lord, in fact, my lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, I could not appear, my lord.
But that day, my lord, administrator had police, he was absent, and record already returned. So loss if fix any next day again. Brings up record again. On 28, 5/2024, record was there, but he was absent.
You have written that record.
Yes, madam, that's the original record. So circle officer bring that.
My lord, on that day, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, one of my colleague was instructed to appear, but he failed, my lord. I am sorry, my lord, I am apologizing.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, when will you produce it? Give us a date. On which date you will produce it?
Next.
Give us a date.
Next.
Before করা, মই একটু বের করলে ভালো।
It will be from West Borkhetri Circle.
Yes, madam.
Give us the date. When will you produce it?
30, madam, September. 30th September.
Today is 18th.
Yes.
Produce it on 27th.
First.
Hard Mr. Emanaf, counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. P. Sharma, standing London additional senior government advocate submitted. That on the next date fixed. The circle officer of West Borkhetri Circle Office,
বরক্ষেত্রী রেভিনিউ সার্কুল, my lord.
Borkhetri Revenue Circle. Borkhetri District Nalbari, as well as the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari. Shall submit the relevant records in original that were called for by order 2302-2024 and 0204-2024. placed on 27/09/2024. On the said date, the circle officer of the Borkhetri Revenue Circle shall remain present before the court along with the relevant records in original.
Obliged, ma'am.
Copy of this order to Mr. P. Sharma for his necessary use.
Obliged, ma'am.
May I plead the lordship? My lord, lower court records are called for, my lord. In the instant case, my lord, my lord.
These are your linked documents,
Yes, my lord.
your linked documents.
Linked documents, my lord. Annexure 3, my lord, page 40 is the voter list of 1960, my lord, wherein the name of the grandfather of the petitioner appears, my lord. Annexure 3, page 40. Then, my lord, annexure, your lordship has found annexure 3, page.
Tell the grandfather's name.
Grandfather name is Songser Monser, my lord. Then, my lord, annexure 3B, my lord. Page 45, 44, my lord. The name of the father of the petitioner is Majom Ali. So the name of the father of the petitioner appears at voter list of 1993, my lord, at page 44, my lord. Majom Ali is son of Monser, my lord. The voter list of 1971 also, the name of the father of the petitioner appears, but my lord, in the father's name, there is some mistake. It has been written as Monmer, my lord, which is at page 42, my lord.
Sir, 1960, thereafter your grandfather's name is not there anyway.
It is there, my lord. Father. The name of the father's name, my lord. It is there in,
You are linking from your grandfather, 1960.
yes, my lord.
After 1960, there is no name.
The grandfather name appears in the voter list of 1960, my lord. So, my lord, the name of the father appears at the voter list of 1971 because the grandfather died in the year 1966, my lord. It has been stated in the evidence, my lord. And 1966, his grandfather expired. His father's name appears in the voter list of 1971. And then, my lord, one voter list is there of the year 1993, where his father's name appears, my lord. And in between, my lord, in our evidence as well as the written statement, we have stated that due to erosion, my lord, there was change of place of residence within the same police station.
And the land document which you produced was not legible.
Yes, my lord. That was not legible, my lord.
The Gaumpuras did not identify.
Gaubura earlier,
Only there's signature and from the date which you are known.
There was the evidence of two Gaubura, my lord. One Gaubura identified, but that Gaubura, the CW2, my lord. He did not identify, my lord, but CW1 identified, my lord.
2004.
Yes, my lord, because 2004 they came to this new place of residence, my lord.
The issue is your existence prior to that.
Yes, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, that voter list, my lord, and the father of the petitioner, my lord, he has also adduced evidence as DW2, my lord, because he is still there, my lord. DW2, my lord, the evidence of the father of the petitioner, your lordship will find at page 64, my lord. It has some relevance, my lord, the statement of the father of the petitioner, my lord. Page 64.
64.
Yes, my lord.
What happened to the land owned by your grandfather? After his death?
My lord. Village control, my lord.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
come to page number 41.
Yes, my lord.
Your projected grandfather,
Yes, my lord.
voter list of 1960 relating to village Sangordia.
Yes, my lord.
His name figures at serial number 52,
Yes, my lord.
Monser Sheikh,
Yes, my lord.
son of Umed Ali. Now, after 1960,
Yes, my lord.
you relied on a voter list of 1971
Yes, my lord.
from village Sontli,
Sontoli.
Santoli or Santoli,
Yes, my lord.
but not village Sangordia.
Yes, my lord. That has been,
Where the name of one Mazom Ali,
yes, my lord.
son of Monmer,
Yes, my lord.
figured.
Yes, my lord.
And you are saying that this Mazom Ali is your projected
Yes,
father.
my lord. In the
Who
day,
happens to be the son of projected grandfather Monser.
yes, my lord. My lord, in the evidence, we have stated that, my lord, due to river or erosion, my lord, in the year 1962, they have shifted from Sangordia to village Suntoli, my lord. In evidence,
So after 1960,
yes, my lord.
you have shifted in the year 1962,
Yes, my lord.
your grandparents with your father.
Yes, my lord. My lord, at page 65, your lordship will find the evidence.
Now, just tell us one thing. After 60, there were elections.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of your grandfather? And how much your
Grandfather
grandmother?
expired in the year 1966, my lord.
That is the reason we are asking you.
Yes, my lord.
After 60, in between 1960 and 1966, there were elections.
Because after 1960, the voter list was of 1966, my lord. Because in all other cases, we have come through the voter list of 1966 and 1971. my lord.
Where is that Shamsher Sheikh and Zaharan Nisa in 1966 voter list?
No,
Did
it
you adduce any evidence regarding their voter list? Maybe your grandfather might have expired,
Yes, my lord.
but what are their names?
It is not there.
And above that, this 1971 voter list relates to one Mazom Ali, son of Manmer,
Manmer, my lord.
not of Mansir.
Yes, my lord.
So
But probably there is some mistake, but in the next voter list of 1997, my lord. 1993, my lord.
That, if he, that somebody else cannot, you cannot say Mansur and Manmer because the voter list of other members of the family members is not there. Only single voter list of one Mazhar Ali is there.
Yes, my lord. And in
And now
the,
the third voter list that you have annexed of 1993.
yes, my lord.
Say, if it is 1971, there has to be subsequent voter list. Now, from 1993, you have given up another voter list from different village.
Yes, my lord. Because in the meantime, again, they have shifted to this village.
So how will you link only by producing these? How, where is the link document to show? And these are all subsequent voter lists of after 1971.
Yes, my
The
lord.
1971 voter list that relates to one Mazhar Ali, son of Manmer.
Yes, my lord.
So
But-
that cannot be considered.
But we can relate this Mazhar Ali Mansur, my lord, 93 voter list with the voter list of 1960, my lord.
At what age of Mazhar Ali?
Mazhar Ali.
What was his age in 1991?
No, his age,
There is a difference.
age on 23 is 78 years.
See, in the voter list of 1993, Mazhar Ali was son of Mansur.
Yes, 43 years.
The difference is if somebody has expired, then either it will be shown as it has been seen in the exhibit F at page 47. How do you prove your case?
My lord, because since there was shifting from one place to another place, my lord, there, my lord, daily wage.
See, first of all, there might be shifting, which I am not on that.
Yes, my lord.
You fail to place any relevant documents before the tribunal to show the voter list of your elder brother, of your grandfather, your grandmother, in the
Yes, sir.
subsequent years, along with your parents,
Yes, my lord.
to rely upon.
My lord, because that, I don't have any explanation regarding that, my lord, but otherwise,
What will you give? Thing is this, Mr. Bora, difficulty is unless the petitioner himself produce such evidence before the tribunal,
yes, my lord.
will not able to do anything. But it is the case of the petitioner who failed to place all these relevant materials before the tribunal to establish his citizenship and link with his grandfather, whose name figured in the 1960 and thereafter along with the family members.
Because 1960, my lord, the name of the grandfather is there, and 1971,
Definitely, Mazam Ali's
Mazam Ali is the
Gazam
son of,
Ali's mother,
Mazam Ali is the son of
brothers.
Mansur, my lord. That
see,
is,
Mazam Ali's brother, mother, uncle, all will have been there in the voter list. But what you have produced is the only single voter list of Mazam Ali, son of Manmer, in the year 1971 from a different village. Thereafter, another from another village.
yes, my lord, because, and that has been stated in the affidavit also, my lord, that due
Question of
to,
making an affidavit will not
due to
help you.
erosion, my lord, there was shift of,
You are supposed to adduce proper evidence to establish your case.
my lord, because of the erosion, my lord, river erosion, there was shift of residents of the
See,
petitioner.
nobody is denying about your safety,
Yes, my lord.
but the
And-
family aims to have been there in the voter list.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, issued by the competent authority where, my lord, these materials are available, my lord. So, my lord, from the voter list that we have, my lord, it is in that Mansur Ali is the Mansur Ali. He is the father of Mazam Ali. And Mazam Ali is the father of the petitioner, my lord. From these documents, we can find it, my lord. But regarding the other family members, that I cannot say, my lord. Because in the voter list of 1971, that is Monmer, my lord, there may be some mistake because normally what happens while recording the or while making the census, my lord, at that point of time, the people come to the normally the village headman and he records the name of all the persons living there, my lord. So in while doing so, there may be some mistake and some relevance is there because Monmer and Monser. And subsequent voter list, my lord, 1993, that has been corrected as Monser, my lord. So that link is well established, my lord, that Monser, Mazam Ali is the son of Monser Ali. And
Where is
Monser,
your written statement?
written statement at annexure 1 page, my lord, 17, my lord.
Please read page 21, para 19.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly read.
Yes, my lord. That due better living the father of the opposite
No, no,
party.
para 19 of your written statement.
Yes, my lord, I am reading.
The opposite party.
Yes, my lord, that the opposite party begs to state that due to better living the father of the opposite party and other family members again shifted from the village Chundoli to nearest village Lotaridia under same police station on about 1985.
Stop there.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page number 49.
Yes, my lord.
You are there. You are Janab Ali,
Yes, my lord.
son of Majab Ali.
Yes, my lord.
In the year 2005, your age was soon to be 22 years.
Yes, my lord.
When did you born?
Is 22 in the 2005. So he is 2005. 17. Probably 1983, my lord. 1983.
Come to page number 18.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 7.
The opposite party, namely Janavali, was born at the village Lotari Dia, Moja Sundoli PS Boku.
Is it possible? Shifted to Lotharidia in the year 1985. Born at Lotharidia. But born in 1983. Your father reduced evidence
Yes, my lord.
saying that you're born in Lotharidia. Is it reliable?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Father
Is it
said,
reliable?
yes, my lord, there is some discrepancy regarding the age, my lord. But my
Everything is
lord,
discrepancy.
because the age, my lord, at that point of
In
time,
which
they can.
particular paragraph you have said
Yes,
in your
sir.
written statement
Yes,
that Manser Ali and Manmer Ali is the same person? Your father, in his evidence before the tribunal, clearly said, my father's name is Manser Ali.
yes, my lord.
Never stated that his father is Manmer Ali.
Yes, my lord. It is not Monmer, it is Monser, my lord.
But if voter list,
Of 1971, if we
that
do not.
remains, that is why I ask you, where are the names of, because entire family shifted.
Yes, my
Where
lord.
is the name of your uncle? Where is the name of your grandmother or elder brother of your grandfather, along with Manse, your father?
My lord, because in this voter list, my lord, they have provided this certified copy of the voter list.
Question is, for how many voters you need? It is your evidence.
Yes, my
We
lord.
have to rely on your evidence, right?
Yes,
The
my lord.
tribunal looks after your evidence, nothing else.
Yes, my
If you
lord.
cannot place, you cannot place. It is your duty to prove it as per section 9.
Yes, my lord. That is true, my lord, but
So you know the outcome very well. The rest are all after post 25/3/1971.
But the link document, the
Where is that link document?
1960 voter list is there, my lord.
1960 voter list of a different village. Coming here is a different village,
Yes, my lord.
and not the entire family is there. There has to be something, some reliable and cogent evidence before the tribunal. How we can say that the order of the tribunal is bad?
The tribunal has said that, my lord, the linkage cannot be established.
That's true,
But,
correctly.
but from the voter list of 1960, from the 1993 voter list, and the link is well established, my lord. That Mansur Ali is Mazam Ali is the son of Mansur Ali. And petitioner is the son of Mazam Ali. That is well established, my lord. Because it is not the finding of the tribunal that
See,
these documents cannot be
as
relied
saying will
upon.
do, or you have to show some link documents.
Yes, my lord. Because
Saying will do, or you have to show some link documents.
Because the tribunal has not said that, my lord, these documents cannot be relied, my lord. Because these documents are the certified copy, true certified copy. So 1960 voter list, Mansur Ali, then 1990, even if we do not consider the 1971 voter list, but 93 voter list, my lord, Mazam Ali, the son of Mansur Ali, that is well established, my lord. And Mazam Ali himself has adduced evidence before the learned tribunal, my lord.
You read the evidence of the other Gaon Bura who stated in your favor, the court witness number 2. You said the other, because 2 certificates, 2 Gaon Buras have adduced evidence.
Yes, my lord.
One Gaon Bura brother has pointed out. Kindly read the evidence of the other Gaon Bura.
CW2, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, because he is the Gaon Pradhan with effect from 2022 only, my lord. And
You relied on his certificate.
yes, my lord.
And what about what he stated about that certificate? Kindly read. You try to link all these documents, right? One Gaon Bura been pointed out by brother.
Yes, my lord.
Now kindly read the other Gaon Bura certificate. Evidence. How you have proved the link documents, that only we want to know from you.
He is, my
Kindly
lord,
read his statements.
Janab Ali, son of Mazam Ali, village.
Kindly read his evidence.
My lord, that evidence copy I do not have. I have the copy of the certificate only, my lord. Gaon Bura certificate. It's a cross. It's cross.
Yes, Mr. Bora, read the first grade.
Yes, my lord.
That relates to your exhibit. PL, page number 60.
Yes, my lord. I have been serving as government Gaon Bura village Malibardi Satra since 1992. I know Janab Ali as he is resident of my village. I know his father, they stay together. They were shifted to my village in the year 2004. I do not know the origin of the OP as they shifted to the Malibari Satra in the year 2004. I identified the exhibit O, its seals and signatures, so.
So he doesn't know where from you have shifted.
Yes, my lord, he doesn't know.
That is only in 2020,
2004.
2004.
Yes, my lord.
Now, that is with regard to the certificate.
Yes.
So you wanted to link that yourself with Mazam Ali. Now, please come to the other exhibit.
TW2, my lord. I have been.
Your exhibit is 59,
Yes, my lord.
right? Exhibit N.
Yes, my lord.
Regarding exhibit N, can we read it?
I have been serving as government Gaon Pradhan of village for Soru Arikati and in charge of Gaon Pradhan of village Latoridia and Panikhaiti since 2022. Today I am here to give my testimony on the opposite party, namely Janab Ali. I know the opposite party, but I do not know in which year the shifted to Malibari Satra. I have identified the certificate so and so, and I do not know whether the OP has other names in the voter list of other village. The certificate is issued based on the statement stated by the OP. I am not sure that the OP's father name is Janab Ali or not.
So not on basis of any contemporaneous record.
Yes, my lord. That is true, my lord, because the Gaobura cannot issue certificate also.
You relied on.
To that effect, my
You
lord.
realize that is
No, my lord,
asking you.
because
It
the
is true,
relation-
Gaobura has no power
No,
to issue any
No,
such certificate.
no, my lord. What I am saying by my lord, that the relationship can be established because it says that Jonab Ali is the son of Mazam Ali.
From where he stated that this particular Gaobura, when he adduced evidence before the tribunal,
Yes,
on the
my-
basis of what materials? On the basis of statement made by the proceedee, not on the basis of any contemporaneous record. He wants to establish that relation between the proceedee and his projected father.
But CW1, the earlier Gaobura, he says that I know Jonab Ali as he is resident of my village. I know his father, they stay together. It is not based on the statement made by the petitioner.
What is the
my lord.
record? That is personal knowledge.
Personal.
Yes, my lord, personal knowledge.
And issued only on the basis of PAN and Aadhaar lordship, nothing
It's a
else.
personal knowledge.
Hmm.
How do we act on personal knowledge?
Pen and
Pen and other.
pen and other.
Anything else you want to add?
My lord, these are what they are on the record only, my lord.
Definitely, Mr. Bora.
Yes,
we
my lord.
understand. We understand.
So my,
We are here to see whether the
Yes, my
order of
lord.
the learned tribunal
yes, my lord.
is good or bad.
Yes, my lord.
We cannot go, we are not the appellate authority.
Yes, my lord.
We
Yes,
have
my
to
lord.
see the reasoning given by the tribunal is good or bad.
Yes, my lord.
Exercising the power under certiorari. To that extent only we can do.
Yes, my lord. But these documents also cannot be ignored, my lord, because 1960 voter list, the linkage, my lord, Mansur Ali, Mazam Ali, and the petitioner, my lord. That cannot be also ignored, my lord. Those are the certified copies of the voter list, my lord.
Is there any evidence regarding your shifting?
It has been stated, my lord, on deposition only, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship would just like to place two judgments on this lordship. The age discrepancy, which my friend is relying on the voters list lordship. This is, I'm referring to WPC 4512 of 2016,
4512
of 2016 lordship. Decided on 28/2/2018, 8/2/2018 lordship.
Okay.
The paragraphs are not marked, but I'm reading from lordship, a discrepancy in age here and there may be acceptable, but consistent discrepancies in the date or year of birth coupled with other material omissions and contradictions would certainly raise grave doubts about the genuineness of the narrative presented by the petitioner. Moreover, the law is well settled that just because name of the person is enlisted in the voters list, it would not mean that he is a citizen of India. Enlistment of name in the voters list or long stay in the country per se are no proof of citizenship. This covers and the Gaobura certificate lordship. It is not based on any supported by any documents of 1966 or 71. It is just on the basis of the PAN and Aadhaar, and the certificates have been issued post reference when the proceedings had already started. This is of 2022. So these are not admissible piece of evidence at all. It was circle down, Pradhan. 2022, this is. And this looks like a new format now. Earlier, the formats were different. This is a complete new format. It doesn't has any serial number, no book number. Lordship comes to page 59. It was issued on 9/10/2022, Lordship. And the age of this man today is 48 years. What took him so long? Even if he had shifted to that village in 85, Lordship, why did he have to wait till 2022 to obtain a certificate? These are all afterthoughts because of the reference pending against them. Both the certificates which have been placed, Lordship, they're very recent certificates. Maybe just for the purpose of placing it before the tribunal. Has Lordship found the judgment which I was referring to?
Yes.
Then Lordship, I would like to add that principle of certiorari, Lordship, writ of certiorari, the Supreme Court judgment, Lordship. The Bar Council to the Council.
Justice Paliola.
Yes, Lordship. Another thing, Lordship, I would like to refer to is para 112 and 113 of Muslim Mandal, Lordship, 2013 1 GLT 809.
Paris,
May I read?
Paragraph.
112, 113.
Paragraph 112 and 113, Lordship.
2013,
2013 1 GLT 809. Decided on January 3rd of January 2013. And that Supreme Court judgment is Central Council for Research, Lordship. Central Council for Research in Ayurvedic Sciences.
Oh.
I just need to find out.
that they are only available in SSC online.
Yes, Lordship.
Of course, available in other journals also.
Paragraph 49.
You are relying from the SSC online or from other judgments?
It is Lordship's judgment only. I'm relying from one of Lordship's judgment. May I read it, Lordship? It is WPC 8184 of 2019.
Justice Mehdi? Yes.
Yes,
Authority
Lordship.
third.
Yes, Lordship. Paragraphs 49, 51. These two paragraphs I'm referring to, Lordship.
You're referring to the coordinate bench judgment.
Yes.
No.
No.
Where the judgment of the Honorable Appeals Court relating to such a thing.
And that's what I'm saying. You are now referring to the coordinate bench judgment.
Yes, it is 49, 50 and 51
What is
Of
the,
the Export judgment.
of, yes, of
That has been
the
quoted in
Supreme
this
Court
judgment.
judgment which Lordship had referred
Quoted in
to.
this judgment.
Yes, Lordship.
And the Supreme Court judgment is at 49, 50.
Same 49, 50, 51. Lordship has just put it in place.
is the case number here?
Lordship, the case number, civil appeal number 333. This one. Coordinate benches 8184 of 2019. decided on lordship, I'll just give the date. Decided on 7/3/2024.
Paragraphs?
49.
No, no, no. In this,
In this one, lordship, it is paragraph 17.
those three judgments of the apex court was quoted.
Yes.
What do you want to show from that, those judgments? They
Lordship,
are quoted judgments.
the first judgment is writ of certiorari lordship. The one which I just referred to Central Council for Research, and the other two lordship will just give me a moment. Even
Read 49, 50 of the apex.
Apex Court 49. Before we close this matter, we would like to observe something important in the aforesaid context. Two cardinal principles of law governing exercise of extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, more particularly when it comes to issue of writ of certiorari. Paragraph 50, the first cardinal principle of law that governs the exercise of extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, more particularly when it comes to the issue of a writ of certiorari, is that in granting such a writ, the High Court does not exercise the powers of appellate tribunal. It does not review or reweigh the evidence upon which the determination of the inferior tribunal purports to be based. It demolishes the order which it considers to be without jurisdiction or palpably erroneous, but does not substitute its own views for those of the inferior tribunal. The writ of certiorari can be issued if an error of law is apparent on the face of the record. A writ of certiorari, being a high prerogative writ, should not be issued on mere asking. Paragraph 51, the second cardinal principle of exercise of extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution is that in a given case, even if some action or order challenged in the writ petition is found to be illegal and invalid, the High Court, while exercising its extraordinary jurisdiction thereunder, can refuse to upset it with a view to doing substantial justice between the parties. Article 226 of the Constitution grants an extraordinary remedy which is essentially discretionary, although founded on legal injury. It is perfectly open for the writ court exercising this flexible power to pass such orders as public interest dictates and equity projects. The legal formulations cannot be enforced divorced from the realities of the fact situation of the case. While administering law, it is to be tempered with equity, and if the equitable situation demands, after setting right the legal formulations, not to take it to the logical end. The High Court would be failing in its duty if it does not notice equitable consideration and mold the final order in exercise of its extraordinary jurisdiction. Any other approach would render the High Court a normal court of appeal, which it is not. I'm referring to these three paragraphs, Lordship. And Lordship, the other thing which my friend says that the documents have not been appreciated. Further, if we go down in this judgment, Lordship has again said the principal ground of challenge is that the documents have not been properly appreciated and there was sufficient materials to hold the petitioner to be a citizen. Then again, Lordship, we had cited some judgments which Lordship had taken note of. Lordship, this judgment takes care of everything literally.
Anyone else on the other side? Mr. Kohli, Mr. Sharma want to make any comment? Mr. Bora, any reply want to give?
No, I don't.
Lordship, I have another small submission to make. Since they are, the siblings are there, the uncles and maternals, not a single voter
that's
list
what
to
he-
show
he
the
mentioned
family
that.
together, Lordship.
That's what been consistently asking by the court. Only the name of his father similarly in nineteen
And
seventy-one.
projected father and grandfather, after that, there's nothing on record to show that their family has been together. And even the shifting has not been explained anywhere, Lordship. And their written statement, though my friend has mentioned that yes, everything has been mentioned, but it is not supported by any other document. It is a self attested statement saying that so and so are my father, so and so are my grandfather. Not supported by any document, evidence, nothing, Lordship.
Heard Mr. D.P. Borel and Council of Admin for the petition. Any CGC to the, Mr. Raskamiddle and CGC for the response number 1. Also heard MS A. Verma and Standing Council Home Department Assam for the response number 2. SK Medhi ने लिखी PS बच्चा जी तो सही जो नंबर लगा 2 and 6. Mr. H. Puli, Standing Council Election Commission of India for the response number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the state respondent number 5. There is the records of BFT case number 342/2015 arising out of FT case number 880/09/2009. Wherein the implement opinion was given by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 2 from group at Boko, Assam on 29/12/2023. That was requisition by order dated 4/4/2023. Arguments heard, order reserved. Okay. Yes, Mr. Rahman.
My lord, page number 45 is father's 1965 voter list, my lord.
What is the impugn opinion?
Uh, Page number, my lord, 40.
Opinion was of 2019.
My lord,
You prefer the petition in 24th of July 2024.
my lord.
After almost 5 years.
My lord.
Petitioner is outside.
My lord, she's outside.
Let's take your seat, Mr. Ram.
My lord, thank you.
पूरी कभी बिना एलसीआर के भी डिसाइड हुआ एसएम की भी साइड सुप्रीम की भी नहीं नहीं गलती से हम लोग के पीछे होता सी sometimes it happens. But here everyone is one of them. I just did it recently last week. Much better. Me एक second मेरे को कॉल दिए मेरे को कॉल दूसरी बात भी है এখন নাই স্কুলের সার্টিফিকেট রিটার্ন স্টেটমেন্ট গেলে মাটির কাগজ গেলে দিয়ে ডিসমিস করাই দিবি স্টেটমেন্ট 19 order.
What is the name of the proceeding?
Halima Khatun Mila.
Alimas. And in the Jamabandi, where is the name?
Serial number 15.
Where is the order?
My lord, the order is page number, vernacular, page number 63. Gha. 63 Gha.
Bravo keeper basically for his idea 23 release. It always basically 20. Between 2023 years. This one. One. Check your 61, is it 23 or 2003? Check your page 61.
Sorry, it's 2003, I'm sorry. 2003.
Yes, you want to be answered. I don't know.
Like 2003, take it.
You don't be different. Right, divide the page. They did their night. Did their night. Reference to the program. 15 or reference. Reference 1986. Documents of 23 2003. Communication of Raju Ramnai. Yeah, yes, go ahead. Discuss them.
Maybe I'll tell you what. It's really important.
But मुझे तो मानना ही नहीं Raju. Keep on like accepting and rejected.
Number 3.
Did you mention in your written statement that you have your brothers and sisters?
My lord,
Did you mention in your written statement that you have your brothers and sisters?
No, not.
the written statement is very concise, my lord.
We can't like the written statement. Page 28, Lordship.
No, my lord.
No mention when the father passed away.
Nothing has been mentioned yet.
All gray areas, huh?
Please, file करके रखता है।
कुछ भी नहीं है इसमें.
File है, evidence and affidavit.
Hmm. What is this?
This page 50. Full certificate.
My lord.
Where is it located?
My lord,
This school, what is the name of this school? The name of the school is.
Certificate, see, there is nothing, the top of that particular name of the school should have been there in the heading.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Left the Balabari UCDH High School.
Where is it located?
This is district Nagaon, my lord.
Are you sure?
PS Dhing, it's written above, my lord.
Where it is?
Inhabitant of Amloki PO PS Dhing left the Balabari
That
UCDH.
school, that particular school, where it is located?
That is not mentioned in this certificate, my lord. There,
Normally that school has to be
that
there, no?
should be, my lord. It should be, my lord.
Is it located somewhere in other district?
No, it is not, my lord, because she
Are you
studied
sure,
there.
Mr. Rao? Are you sure?
Because she studied there, so I am making
That
an
is the
amendment
reason
based
I'm
on
asking you.
that.
Are you
But
sure?
that should, the name should have been there, my lord. This is dated, my lord, 1987.
Hmm.
But the name should have been there, my lord.
Google also, Balabari.
Did she mention in your written statement that?
No, my lord,
that
this,
school?
about this certificate was not mentioned, my lord.
Page number 52, the voter list relating to 1985.
My lord.
Is of some Salima Khatun.
Yes, this is, should have been Halima Khatun, this is written as Salima Khatun.
Salima Khatun.
Lordship can compare it with page 56. 52 can be compared with 56, Lordship. Even the other names also change. Here the father's name also changes, Lordship.
There is
Father.
Ahmad Ali.
Yes, father's name of husband also changes.
No, Akhtaruddin is there. Akhtaruddin is. The Munshi is not written there.
Then
This was not proved.
My lord.
This certificate was not proved.
My lord.
but he is Aftaruddin. Page 52. Aftaruddin.
Akhtaruddin, my lord, yes.
Just see Aftaruddin. There is an N.
It's actually Akhtaruddin, my lord.
Some,
Then
Here,
one
Lordship,
is
father's
Mansi
name-
Mahmud.
yes, father's name is, here is Manshi Mahmud and certificate says Mahmud Hussain.
But the certificate, the issuing authority did not prove this document, I believe.
No,
It
Lord.
was not proven.
It was not.
And it's not admissible also as a piece of evidence, Lordship. This is only for the purpose of NRC. Government of Assam is also written there. No judgment of certificate. Right.
There is a Gabura certificate about which there is no discussion why it has been rejected.
Not admissible, all discussions. Which one are you referring to? 53. Government of Assam look for race nature. Government of Assam.
This will be only for the purpose of.
Oh, right. Beautiful, yeah. Assam.
हमारा
Can be used.
LCR will improve your case order. आज ही खत्म करके
Except the interim, apart from that, I don't accept that interim.
हम 5 साल के लिए
It helps to like getting interim. Getting more.
कितना टाइम बाई करोगे
बहुत देर के बाद में आता है, reach नहीं करेगा।
तो 5-6 साल और निकल
रास्ता नहीं but what is it? No.
How do you help them? Getting mention.
स्टेटमेंट में कुछ भी नहीं लिखा था की बात नहीं है स्कूल की बात नहीं है
Good case.
What you write you can include in your but people don't know how you do
There was document, but it was not example.
concept
School certificate, Chama Bani.
written statement if you
Not Mr. A.W. Aman, council appearing for the petitioner.
Interim it is still. Think for an interim it will be.
If you are passing an order, kindly hear the order.
My lord, my apology, my lord.
guarantee to find out not that
Mr. Yes. P.S. Bhattacharya. Learned CGC for the response number 1.
item number
Also heard MS P. Gurua, BA.
item
Learned Standing Council Election Commission for the response number 2. MS A. Verma, Standing Council Home Department Assam for the response number 3, 5. As well as Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4. Agree by the opinion, that 26092019. Passed by Learning Furnace Tribunal 6th Nagaon, Assam. In FT case number FP within bracket 6th bracket through 372 public 2016. In reference FT case number 365 public 2015. Whereby the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner of the scheme of post 2503/1971 under the Foreigners Act 1946. The petitioner has filed this petition on 2407/2024. After about 5 years. It is stated by the petitioner that pursuant to the said opinion dated 2609/2019. She has not yet been detained in custody. Taken into custody. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. As such and such and such, no formal notice. Those respondents, petitioners shall have requisite extra copies of this petition along with the annexes appended with such and such on or before 2009 for obtaining necessary acknowledgement from them in their paper. Petitioner shall take step service of notice on the respondent number 6 by registered post of the date on or before 2009, providing its correct and proper address to the requisite postal stamps. All for the records of FT case number such and such. From the office of the Foreigners Tribunal number 50. Should be thing now. Okay. Listen, I can go order to hang out the border and all out the border. FT minus. But no, last up is to go. Nagaon court number 6. Mr. Sharma, this tribunal is at Hing or at Nagaon? Can you tell us? Because in the opinion, there is no mention accepting the filing of the written statement that it is at Hing. Can you inquire? It is 6th, Furnace Terminal 6, whether it should go to Nagaon or it should go to Ding. Because of, you get the information and tell us. Even at Ms. Verma at page 40, it is shown as Nagaon Assam. Page 40, the Foreigners Tribunal 6, Nagaon Assam. Doesn't show anything Ding.
Cited my husband's, opinion, lordship, because of the same, tribunal. I can.
Seven.
Husband's order has been declared as ex parte. I just was going to the file, just saw it.
Now that is Ding.
The same lordship, same FT number 6, Butter Dwara, LLC.
In this particular order, it is not there. So we do not know where the records will be. If you can kindly indicate, Mr. Sharma, that will be better to for the register to get the records. Otherwise, it will not come. Let us know. Okay? Okay, same as if I 10,000 to local salary. To appear before the Superintendent Police Border in Nagaon. On or before. Third of October.
My lord,
On or before third.
I'm grateful, my lord. Not the lordship. Ex parte order actually. Order
Order was
page 12,
passed.
sir. Page 12, lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Unanimous, Mr. P. Bhattacharya. CGC for respondent number one. Mr. Nikhil. Mr. H. Police Standing Counsel Election Commission for the respondent number two. MS A. Verma, Standing Counsel from the Department of Assam for the respondent number three. 6, 7, and 8. Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Agreed by the impugn expert opinion dated 01/03/2023 passed by the Foreigners Tribunal, Shapatali, Assam. In FT case number 1030/2017. Declaring her to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971 under the Foreigners Act 1946. Were illegally entered into territory of India within bracket Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/03/1971 without any valid document. The petitioner has filed this petition on 20/06/2024. Before proceeding further, I would be considered. Before proceeding further, we propose to examine the records of the FT case number 1030/2017. Wherein the learned Foreigners Tribunal, Bozali, Assam was the impugn expert opinion dated 01/03/2023. Call for the records of such and such instances. From the office of the Foreigners Tribunal, Bozali, Assam. And list the matter immediately on receipt of the state record. For motion.
Obliged.
I think we will. Heard Mr. W. Aman also appearing for the petition. Mr. P. Bhattacharya and CGC for the response number 1. Also heard MS P. Burwa, Standing Council, ECI, response number 2. MSA Verma, Standing Council, Public Personnel Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Governor Brigade Assam for the response number 3. In a proceeding initiated against the petitioner in the reference of 1946. The Furnace Tribunal 6 Nagaon. In FT case number FT within bracket 6 bracket 2 374 of 2016 arising out of FT case number 363 of 2015, comma 4 Bottle LAC. In its opinion dated 25/02/2021. Yes. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the post 25/03/1973 under the Foreigners Act 1946. Agree with the said opinion dated 25/02/21 of the the petitioner filed a civil petition. If it was found 13 January 2024. Mr. Sharma collected?
Yes, it is at Nagaon Town Road.
It is at Nagaon?
Nagaon.
I'll order it at Nagaon. Before proceeding further. We like to peruse the records of said FT case number FT 374 of 2016. For the Delaware Tribunal, Furnace Tribunal 6, Nagaon, Assam, passed the influence of Indian dated 25/02/2020. Call for the records of such and such and such. From the Furnace Tribunal 6, Nagaon, Assam. Place the matter immediately. Place the matter for motion immediately and receive of this.
Lordship, may I, request Lordship to take up this matter with item 5, WPC 3924 of 2024. She's the wife and they're relying on the documents and they're glaring discrepancies, Lordship. I've just gone through both the things. The wife is at item 5, which Lordship has just taken up, and this is the husband at item 7.
That. The same tribunal earlier. Numbers I take on which date.
And Lordship has fixed that matter for 3/10/2024.
A separate proceeding declared. Appoint the petition, our wife to be also a foreigner under Foreign Act 1946. Were they legally entered in 85/46. List this matter. Along with WPC number 3924 of 2023.
Deeply grateful.
This is a lordships. Lordship, first of all, I'm not the counsel in the present case, but I'm assisting this court for my learned friend here.
Get a wakalat number and file it.
Uh,
Any problem.
Yes, Lordship, I will file it on the next day. Today, I may be allowed to argue.
There are only no senior counsels, you know that.
Yes, but Lordship, if under the Guwahati High Court rules also, it's clearly stated that if an advocate wants the assistant of other advocate, then they can assist the court with the permission of this
Doesn't
court.
mean the argument, I believe.
You SAS.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
it's your
Yes,
friend.
Lordship.
There are arguments.
She will argue this matter.
See, it's not about who's arguing.
Yes, Lordship.
You know, authorized to appear before the court.
Yes, Lordship.
They have the assistance of anybody.
Your lordship, may I please your lordship, and Becca, your lordship. Your lordship, the interim order is page 49, your lordship.
Full name, ma'am?
Nandita Dekar. I'm not copying my editing. I'm government of copy.
It's a very good case. I think it's in my head.
This is your seat forever.
Yes, finish.
Well,
So, bro, guy, this.
Then they also again found the minimum. A person is created who had a.
164 to sound of 164. Children are all. 22. G Sharma to me. To 149 to 163. Down the litigation of the here. Nandita, making dispute for him, so much can go for you. लोग काहे साल के लिए तेरे भाई भाई itu 21 हो क्यों 21 हो क्यों itu is 148 to 1. The additional veterans treatment. Yes. 3/9/2022. That's what High Court ordered. Interesting what has been. Ordered 24. Budget, It's a security body. This is. Different family. They rely on fraudulent stepmother, not the greatest foreigner, different family. And lineage value. This factor, right, this will be last one, like. And you will say. Then I put Japan. Again, take my contact with you. Tell me. मुझे पहले तो मैं कोई मांगा था कि जब मैं वेलिंग करने में आती हूँ this is really, you know, really big fine. Really good stuff. Not like it. लाख मंगलों एविडेंस लिखी थोड़ी देर है किस वक्त लगी जी
No, remind me of this.
Quantity of documents, not quality. Exhibit B of. Onion can is already discussed as the evidence.
How you have proved your link to your father?
Your lordship, through the land document, your lordship. But as we have submitted the land,
Katyan.
father and me, your lordship, is the Lat Mandal, your lordship, which is that Panchayat certificate is also there, and Lat Mandal report is a
During his evidence, what the Latmandal says?
127, your lordship.
Lat Mandal to Germanish Commission. No record of 1994.
Your lordship, may I read your lordship? I have issued exhibit J, that is the certificate dated so and so.
Page
Although I
number.
have the personal knowledge about Hasina Khatun as the daughter of Hassan Ali, your lordship.
That is his personal knowledge, nothing
Yes,
to
your
do with
lordship,
the,
but a document has also been,
from his personal knowledge, we are not considered.
yes,
We
your
have to
lordship.
see from the records.
Yes,
Go
your
ahead.
lordship. I have collected Gaungula certificate, legacy data and voter list, voter ID of her father. And after that, only he has issued the certificate, your lordship. Not only on the basis of his personal knowledge, but as per the certificate of the Gaungula, legacy data and voter ID of her father.
Certificate of the Gambura,
Yes, your lordship, legacy data and voter ID of her father.
case that relates to NRC,
Yes,
there's nothing to do with the citizens or the NSI. And then
and voter ID of her father, your lordship.
voter ID of her father,
Yes, your lordship.
voter ID of her father issued when?
Voter ID, your lordship. 2013, your lordship.
2013. And what is the Gambura certificate?
Voter certificate, your lordship. Except. Two zero nine, your lordship.
209. Okay.
Not.
Hmm.
Lordship, it is issued by the Gaungura Bahadurpara village, your lordship.
Stating what?
Stated, this is to certify that Miss Hasina Bibi
Sima.
Dr. Not Muhammad Hussain Ali is an inhabitant of Bahadurpara post office.
Come to page number 210.
Next page.
Miss Hasina Bibi, son of Muhammad Hasian Ali or Hussein Ali.
Your lordship photo is also affixed with the,
We are reading from the document that you have procured from the Gambura.
yes, your lordship. And but in lower part also, I wish her every success in life, your lordship. That is,
This document is given for what purpose?
it's not written, your lordship,
Why did you exhibit that document?
because it is also on what basis the Lat Mandal has
That is the reason we're asking you, this document that you have procured for what purpose? To show your residence
Lordship in the
or the inhabitant of village Bahadurpara or as a daughter of
Hussein Ali.
Hasina,
Hussein.
Hasian Ali.
Hussein Ali.
It's HASSIAN, right?
Yes, your lordship.
So whether this Gaambura educe evidence?
No, your lordship. Because on the basis of these documents, the Nat Mandal had issued a,
Definitely, there has to be something record, right?
yes, your lordship,
So
but
that is the reason we're asking you whether this document was proved.
no,
Nat
lordship.
Mandal has given a certificate on the basis of a document issued by or issued a certificate issued by the Gaambura, right?
Yes,
And
your-
then a voter identity card
yes, your
and
lordship.
also a particular number that is required for the NRC.
Yes, your lordship.
And those have nothing to do with the Foreigners Act. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What do you have to say, Ms. Verma?
Yes, lordship.
Long judgment. Because early, initially matter was referred back, that is why.
When did the father die?
2017.
70.
Yes.
Lordship, if Lordship comes to the opinion, Exhibit T, Lordship. Exhibit T is important, the Khatyan Lordship, which has not been transformed into a patta. The opinion itself is so clear, Lordship, we just need to mix and match and we'll find that there's nothing wrong with the opinion, Lordship. And there's a second round of litigation. In the first round, some documents were not appreciated. It was again remanded back.
RMS and Decca Learned Council appearing for the petition. PB. Yes. P as representative. Learned CGC for the responsible. Also heard MS Viverma standing council from the college Assam for the responsible. Yeah, yeah. Standing council for commission in India for the responsible. Mr. P. Sharma, additional sending from Assam for the responsible numbers 5, 6, and 7.
7, I'll appear, Lordship. It's Deputy Commissioner of Police.
A Verma for
7, 8, I would be appearing. 2, 7, and 8.
P. Sharma for 5 and 6. Agreed by the Indian opinion 3105/2724 passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal Court, Kamruk, Metro, Assam. In application number FT within bracket A within bracket M bracket within bracket M dash 4 bracket 874 of 2017. Number 2 silo area is number 14 and it's accordance to FP within bracket SSP bracket is 376 of 2012. By which the tribunal appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner were illegally entered into territory of India. In the Assam after 25/03/1971. The petitioner referred or filed this petition on 14/08/2004. Before proceeding further, we like to peruse the records of said FT case number FTKM for Indian tribal because the between opinion 21/05/2023. All for the records of offences from the current foreigners tribunal court Kamrup Metro Assam. And leave this matter for motion immediately and receive the same record.
Meanwhile, I may be protected.
Your
Lordship,
From Guwahati.
in the meanwhile, I may be protected, your lordship. Actually, she has to go through some surgery, your lordship, for that reason. Otherwise, she will face irreparable damages, your lordship.
See, meanwhile, the petitioner shall appear before the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Kamrup Metro Assam. On or before 30/09. No, 30/09, 3/09, 3/10. Of the condition with 30.
Deeply apply, your lordship.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this writ petition is, my lord, challenging the impugned order dated 28/9/2022 passed by the learned foreigners tribunal, my lord, Borpeta in FT case number 287 of 2015. Now, my lord, the plaintiff's case before your lordship is that, my lord, he has submitted, my lord, voter list, my lord, 51 NRC, then 1960 voter list, my lord, 65 voter list, then 80, 85, 75, 85, so on, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, to prove the linkage, my lord, she has submitted, my lord, the school certificate. That is exhibit E. And that has been, my lord, ignored by the learned tribunal, my lord, with all respect. And thereby, my lord, come to a conclusion that the petitioner before your lordship is a foreigner, my lord. Exhibit E and F, my lord, has been overlooked by the learned tribunal.
So according to you, the tribunal did not consider the exhibit E,
E and F, my
E
lord.
and F.
Yes.
Now please come to page number 98. Read the para 4 onwards. Kindly read.
Prasiddhi's second party claimed that she studied at Pug Nagaon Primary School. And Prasiddhi's second party exhibited school certificate as exhibit E. To prove the certificate, Prasiddhi's second party examined Abdul Ghaffur, retired headmaster of Naopada Primary School. Abdul Ghaffur appeared and adduced his evidence as DW3. Abdul Ghaffur deposed that he retired from the post of headmaster of Pug Naopada LP School. DW3 in his examination in chief stated that he issued exhibit E and he issued the certificate on 21/10/2011 and exhibit E1 is the signature of him. DW3 further deposed that as he retired, so he brought counterfoil of the certificate by giving an application to the present headmaster. DW3, on being questioned by tribunal, deposed that he retired on 31/12/2013 and he deposed that he did not brought school admission register. And he further deposed that he also did not brought the application which he had given to the present headmaster for school record of the proceeding second party. DW3 deposed that the proceeding second party lost her original certificate, so he issued school certificate as duplicate copy. DW3 deposed that proceeding second party did not brought any police report regarding the loss of the original school certificate, and he does not know when original certificate is issued to the proceeding second party. DW3 further deposed that he does not know when proceeding second party took admission in the school and he himself calculated the date of birth of the proceeding second party and wrote the date of birth in the certificate. From the evidence of the DW3, it appears that DW3 is already retired from the post of headmaster of Nawapara LP School. DW3 deposed that he brought counterfoil of school certificate but DW3 did not exhibit the counterfoil. That apart, DW3 did not produce the application which he filed before the present headmaster. Neither DW3 brought any document to prove his identity. That apart, DW3 deposed that he himself calculated the date of birth of the proceeding second party and wrote the date of birth proceeding second party. DW3 deposed that he retired as a headmaster from Naopara LP School on 31/12/2013 and certificate is issued on 21/10/2011. It proved that he issued the certificate during the tenure of his headmaster. DW3's deposition proved that he did not issue certificate as per school record in the admission register, as because in the admission register the date of birth of the guardian's name and the student must be recorded at the time of admission of a student. And from the evidence of DW3, it appears that he issued the certificate from his personal knowledge. That apart from the evidence of DW3, it cannot be ascertained on the basis of that he wrote the father's name of the proceeding second party is Abdul Jalal as his evidence. From his evidence, it appears that he issued the certificate on the basis of personal knowledge. DW3, though deposed that he issued the certificate, school certificate duplicate, but contents the exhibit remained unproved as DW3 did not brought the admission register. Though he claimed that he filed application before the present headmaster for school record, and he also claimed that he brought counterfoil certificate but not exhibited. From the evidence of DW3, it appears that he issued exhibit E to proceed second party without basis of any school record and on the basis of his personal knowledge, he issued the certificate. Now, my lord, if
Carry on,
you-
carry on,
my lord,
carry on. Go ahead.
in this regard, Honorable Supreme Court in
Okay.
Virat
Such
Mal
document,
Singhvi, so and so has laid down that the date of birth recorded in the school certificate or school register would have no evidentiary value unless the person who furnished the information regarding the date of birth or the parents are examined. Besides, the author of the certificate would have to prove the certificate on the basis of school register. In this case, from the evidence of DW3, it appears that he wrote date of birth from his personal knowledge without basis of any record, nor it can be ascertained on what basis he wrote the father's name of the proceeding second party, as he did not produce the admission register. Though DW3 in the school certificate wrote the date of birth of the proceeding second party as well as father's name of the proceeding second party as Abdul Jalil, but it cannot be relied as DW3 failed to prove the same by the documentary evidence. Hence, Exhibit E does not help proceeding second party to establish her linkage with Abdul Jalil to be her father.
Next paragraph.
Moreover, documentary evidence would have to be proved on the basis of record. Not only the document would have to be proved, but the contents of the document would have also to be proved. That apart, the truthfulness of the contents of the document would also have to be established from the record. A document or the contents of the document cannot be proved on the basis of personal knowledge. Hence, this document does not help proceeding second party to establish her linkage with Abdul Jalil to be her father.
Now come to page 102. One zero two.
My lord.
Read the first paragraph.
Proceeding second party exhibited a certificate issued by the secretary Namberpara Chakla Gaon Panchayat as Exhibit F, but proceeding second party did not prove the certificate by concerned issuing authority, hence contents remain unproved. As such, reliance cannot be put on it.
You said that exhibit E and F has not been considered or discussed. Everything has been discussed and considered.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord. Here, my lord, the person who deposed as DW3, my lord, the headmaster, he retired from service, my lord. He retired from service, he has stated the year, my lord, 2013, and certificate was issued prior to his retirement, my lord. Now, all these records, my lord, pertaining
Who
to
is
her,
required to prove?
it's
Who is
me, my
required
lord.
to prove?
It's me, of
So
course
whose
me,
fault it is?
of course me,
Burden
my
is on
lord.
whom?
Burden lies on me, absolutely,
Then-
my lord, there is no doubt about it.
Then what? Mr.
But,
Sen,
my
you
lord,
have to see to that.
my
It's
lord,
your duty to, because you rely on a particular certificate.
my lord,
You have to bring in your authority.
My lord,
It is not the case of the tribunal or any other else.
no, my lord, that is not. It is
Then-
it is my burden, absolutely, my
Fail
lord.
to
It is,
prove
it-
that,
my lord,
if you fail to produce any evidence or reduce any evidence from the competent authority. you cannot help it.
Did you
But
file,
she-
did you file any application seeking summons on these
That-
officers who are currently there in the school?
my lord, that I have to verify, my lord, that I have to take.
You
instruction.
obviously you did not do it, otherwise. you
My
would
lord, my lord, that may be because the conducting council, my lord, who was conducting the case, my lord, he will be the right person to
So
answer
at
all
this
these
moment, we
questions.
cannot go back to that stage.
My lord, your lordship kindly
materials
see, my lord,
report
there are
Mr.
documents, my
Sen,
lord.
Maybe there are.
My lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, your lordship will have to, my lord, deliver, my lord, a
See,
substantial justice.
first of all,
My lord.
Mr. Sen, try to understand,
My lord,
if the proceeding fails to adduce the appropriate evidence,
my lord,
we cannot say that the order of the tribunal is bad.
my lord,
We
your
are
lord,
not here in the appellate authority.
my lord, my
We
lord,
have
your-
to see the order is good or bad. That's why I've been repeating again. We are on that purpose only. If the proceeding fails, he or she fails. That's
My lord,
all.
my lord, your lordship kindly consider, my lord, the evidence on record, my lord. The evidence on record goes to show, my lord, there are documents, my lord,
See,
which
first
is,
of all,
my
where is
lord,
the link document by which you have proved that you are the daughter of Abdul Jalil?
there is, my lord, exhibit E and exhibit F.
That is the reason exhibit F was not proved. You have seen from that particular paragraph. And exhibit E, though, but concerned headmaster, he did not prove himself as an identity that I was the retired headmaster. Nor he could bring any records to show that he had issued it from the concerned record. He himself stated that he calculated the age of his own. That cannot be. What else you need?
My lord, an observation, my lord, for seeking, my lord, all these
There
documents.
has
my
to be
lord.
something before that.
My lord,
Tell
because,
us.
my lord,
Otherwise, we don't think there is any illegality. You said that exhibit E and F was not considered, but you have just read.
my lord, there are
Anything
some,
else?
there are.
Leaving aside that, anything else you like to place?
My lord, let this matter be adjourned, my lord, I will take
Question of
instruction.
adjournment will not come,
My
Mr.
lord,
Sen.
my lord, I will take instruction as to what my lord justice said, my lord, just
It's not
while
required.
before.
It has to be there.
My
It
lord,
is not your-
whether ever
Mr.
any
Sen.
summon was issued,
Mr. Sen,
calling for attendance register.
is it your case before the court that in spite of filing an application for issuance of summon to the authority concerned of that particular LP school, the tribunal did not issue any order? Is it
That-
your case?
That is, my lord, I will have
Is it
to,
your case?
My
Where
lord,
you have
yes.
stated so?
my lord,
Which paragraph? Which paragraph?
that, my lord, I'll have to, my lord,
Sorry,
take
Mr. Sen.
instruction, my lord, and my lord, some time may be
Mr.
allowed, my lord, a
You
week time
cannot
may be allowed.
change it at this stage.
My lord, if required, my lord, we shall file an additional affidavit,
That
my
is
lord,
not
because,
there. Where is your
my lord,
plea?
my lord,
Where is your plea to that extent?
your lordship kindly
Which
see, my
para
lord.
you have said so?
My lord, only that much, my
You-
lord, I will
see, you
satisfy
start-
only.
You started your case saying that the exhibit E and F not considered. You have read. Now you are saying that yes, there may be something. So
It's considered,
show
my
us
lord,
in your writ petition which particular paragraph you have said so.
my lord.
So even if you take the whole day, you will never find it because it is not there.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I need some time, my lord.
That
So
time
that-
cannot
so
be
that-
granted to you.
So that, my lord, I can only, my lord, see whether, my lord, this
Mr. Sen-
application is filed calling for
Mr.
records,
Mr. Sen.
my lord.
We will not go to that. First of all, you have to establish your case. Only when we think there is a necessity of having records, we call it. Come to page number 93. When did you receive the certified copy?
My lord, It was
1st of
received
November
on
2022,
22, yes, my lord.
and you filed this writ petition on 27th.
There
of
has been
August
delay, my lord, of
2024.
course.
We are not on delay. You had ample of time from the concerned client to inquire about it. So you know the outcome.
My lord, with all respect, my lord, the engaged counsel, my lord, who was conducting the case, my lord, he did not, my lord,
Mr. Sen,
conduct
try
the
to
case
understand.
properly, my
First
lord.
of all, you have to establish your case. Simply saying you will not do.
My lord, that
We
is.
did not see any illegality in this order.
My lord, case before the tribunal was poorly conducted, my lord. That is
Not on that.
one aspect of the matter, my lord.
For
Yes,
that
my
matter,
lord.
can you remand back the matter to the
My
tribunal?
lord, yes, my lord. That
By
is
which law? By which law we can remand back the matter for reconsideration that the conducting council poorly conducted the case? Heard Mr. B.K. Sen.
But some time may be allowed, my lord, so that I can, my lord, because, my lord, if there is something, application for calling for reports, my lord.
Yes,
then-
Mr. Sharma, what do you have to say?
Lordship, there is nothing, my lord, there is no infirmity in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal. Lordship and Lordship had already pointed out the Gowra certificate and Gaon Panchat certificate. Apart from that, Lordship, Lordship will kindly see the what document he is relying, Lordship. And document voter list which are relied by the proceedee, Lordship, all are translated copies of voter list, Lordship. Lordship.
Heard.
My lord, your lordship, can you
Mr.
see, my
B.K.
lord?
Sen, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P.B. Bhattacharya. P.S. Bhattacharya, learned CCC for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the response numbers 2 and 6. Who is appearing for ECI?
And baby,
Come on, MSN Bedi. What's your full name?
Nida Bedi.
Standing counsel ECI for response number 3.
Your
And
Lordship,
Mr.
on
N.
behalf of B board, and Bedi on behalf of B. Standing, she's the standing counsel.
SK Hazarika, right? H Hazarika. HK Hazarika, London Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5. Agreed by the final order dated 28092022 passed by London Coroner's Tribunal number 8 Corpeta in FT case number 287/2015 arising out of IM putting bracket D bracket close T case number 1726/2002. The petitioner, by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971 under the Foreigners Act 1946. The petitioner filed this writ petition on 27/08/2024. After almost about 2 years. Mr. Sen, counsel for the petitioner submitted that the exhibits E and F produced by the petitioner were not considered by the tribunal while issuing the final order dated 28/09/2022. But on perusal of the said final order, improved final order dated such and such, we found that the tribunal had dealt with the matter, discussing sufficiently with said exhibits ELF. Before proceeding further, we like to examine the records of case number such and such noted in it. Call for the records of such and such from the Office of the Foreign Table number 8 for Assam. Photo and list this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the same record.
Highly obliged, deeply obliged.
May I please lordships.
Yes, yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the uh, judgment has been passed on the basis of my lord, meaning my lord that linkage has not been established in between the my lord petitioner with that of her parents. I will kindly see the impugned final order, my lord, at face, my lord.
How the linkage been dealt with by the tribunal?
My lord, just simply say it, my lord, in the impugned
What the
order.
material that you have placed to prove your linkage with your parents?
Yes, my lord, I have, sir, voter list of 1966 of my parents, my lord.
Hmm.
I have
Where is
submitted.
the link document between
Link
you and your
document, my
parents?
lord, that is, my lord, at page 58, my lord, the Jamabandi, my lord, that Jamabandi document, my lord, and on the basis of, my lord, on the strength of being legal heirs, my lord, at first it was petitioner's father's name was there, recorded in the Jamabandi, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, the same plot of land has been mutated in the name of the petitioner along with his brothers and sisters. My lord, in that respect, my lord, the Latmundal has also been called and he was examined as a DW3, my lord, and also cross-examined, my lord. I have annexed with my petition, my lord, at page, my lord. At first, kindly see at page 58, my lord. Page 58, that is the, my lord, Jamabandi copy, my lord. Page 58. 58. My father's name is, my lord, Hatem Ali. That is serial number 5. Pattadar Nam or Pitar Nam, the land of Patta holders. At serial number, my name is recorded in serial number 5. At first, it was also recorded in the name of my grandfather. That is, my lord, grandmother. It was, my lord, Shahaton Bibi. That is serial number 1. Shahaton Bibi is my grandmother. The order, my lord, kindly at page 60, my lord, 60, the bottom part, my lord. That is the order passed by a circle officer, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
Where is WS?
WS at page, my lord. Page 83, my lord. 83. Page 83.
Take your seat. Please come to page number 143. You can read Assamese.
Yes, ma'am. 143.
Kindly read.
Yes, ma'am. On oath. Exhibit M মই আইনা খাতুনত দিয়া certificate. So ওপৰত
দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ
দ্বিতীয় হয় দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ মোৰ লাটৰ মানুহ মই চিনি পাওঁ। দ্বিতীয় পক্ষৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম হাতেমালি। আইনা খাতুনৰ স্বামীৰ নাম আব্দুৰ ৰছিদ। এক্সিবিট L1 আৰু এক্সিবিট M1 মোৰ চহী হয়। এক্সিবিট O খন মই ছবিবৰ ৰহমানক দিছো। ছবিবৰ ৰহমানৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম হাতেমালি। এক্সিবিট O1 মোৰ চহী। মই ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই চাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো। নেক্সট পেজ, মাই লৰ্ড।
Yes, please carry on.
থ্ৰু ট্ৰিব্যুনেল মই এক্সিবিট L খন 1997 চনৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই চাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো দ্বিতীয় পক্ষক। 1997 চনৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই মই চাৰ্টিফিকেট এক্সিবিট Lত আইনা খাতুনৰ মাক দেউতাকৰ নাম লিখিছো। এক্সিবিট M খন মই ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই ইস্যু কৰিছো। মোৰ লাটত থকা সকলো মানুহৰ নাম ঠিকনা মই নাজানো। এক্সিবিট O খন মই ছবিবৰ ৰহমানক 2019 চনৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই দিছো। ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট কেইখনৰ বাহিৰে মই অইন কোনো ডকুমেণ্ট ভেৰিফাই কৰা নাছিলো।
Now please come to page number 138. 138. The large bundles evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Kindly read.
DW3, my lord.
Yes.
As on oath, বৰপেটা ডিষ্ট্ৰিক্টৰ ৰূপসী মৌজাৰ অন্তৰ্গত বৰডাঙ্গা গাঁৱৰ 215 নং পাট্টাৰ সিৰিয়েল নাম্বাৰ 24ত আইনা খাতুনৰ নাম আছে আৰু আইনা খাতুনৰ দেউতাৰ নাম হাতেমালি বুলি উল্লেখ আছে। উক্ত পাট্টাৰ সার্কুল অফিসাৰৰ অৰ্ডাৰ মতে, that is order dated 1/12/2018 ৰূপসী মৌজা বৰ্ণগড় গাঁৱৰ 215 নং পাট্টা আৰু দাগ নম্বৰ 287 আৰু 288 মূল পাট্টাদাৰ হাতেমালিৰ স্থলত উত্তৰাধিকাৰী হিচাপে হবিবৰ ৰহমান মৰিয়ম বিবি পিতা হাতেমালিৰ লগত আইনা খাতুন আৰু জমেলা খাতুন পিতা হাতেমালিৰ নাম সামিল কৰি নথি সংশোধন কৰা হয়। সাৰ্টিফাইড কপিৰ লগত অৰিজিনেল কপি মিল আছে। থ্ৰু ট্ৰিব্যুনেল 2-3-84 or 89, that is some 2-3-84 দুই 384 তাৰিখে হাতেমালিৰ স্থলত ছবিবৰ ৰহমান, হবিবৰ ৰহমান, মৰিয়ম বিবিৰ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হয় উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে। আমি নামজাৰি কৰোঁতে গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ চাৰ্টিফিকেট লওঁ। 1/12/2018 তাৰিখে কি ডকুমেণ্টৰ ওপৰত ভিত্তি কৰি নথি সংশোধন কৰিছে মই নাজানো আৰু মই সেই সম্পৰ্কে কোনো ৰেকৰ্ড আজি অনা নাই। আইনা খাতুনৰ নাম পিছত চামিল কৰি নামজাৰি কৰিছে।
That is why you have been asked to raise the deposition of DW4, the Gaubura first, and then the deposition of the Latmund. So no record as such was proved before the tribunal as to how the name of the proceeding was incorporated in the land record. Now you have just read that the proceeding has been shown to be the heir of Atemali with regard to the land at Doug number 287 and 288. Now please come to the WS of the proceeding. That starts at page 83. Come to page number 88. Page number 88, paragraph 13. Kindly read.
That the father of the proceedee owned and possessed a plot of land measuring 1 bigha 2 katha and 10 lesa covered by Dag number 288, Pata number 215, situated at village Bordanga, Mauja Rupshi, PS Sorbuk, district Borpeta, Assam, and on 12/10/1976, the said plot of land was mutated of the father's name of the proceedee. Along with paternal uncles, the father name of the proceedee also possessed a plot of land after export, it is typography, export of grandfather of the proceedee from that patta. After the expiry of the father of the proceedee, the said plot of land was also mutated at the brothers, sisters, and own name of the proceedee dated 3/10/1985 and 1/12/2018.
Here, the proceeding mentioned about only Doug number 288. And did not mention about the other Doug number. Right? So. The Latmundal stated that her name is there for Buddha ducks. Got it?
Yes.
See how many mention about one duck?
One duck, that is my lord, concerned. One duck is it is recorded, my lord. In the Jamabandi also, my lord, that number.
So.
And other duck is, my lord, 287, my lord. That is also recorded, but our
And the Latmundal clearly stated how the name of the proceeding was incorporated. He is not aware the basis on which her name was incorporated.
but on that, my lord, but after all, my lord, after hearing the parties, my lord, in the circle officer, my lord, before the circle officer, after hearing the proceeding and the other persons
It is
connected,
the proceeding who
Yes.
has deposed and also placed evidence to other witness.
that is, my lord,
The
after,
Latmundal has said whatever is required to be said.
yes, my lord, but at the time of, my lord,
Now
mutation,
please
my
come to the exhibits L and M. L and M. That is at page 69, exhibit L.
69, my lord. Exhibit L, my lord, exhibit L. This, in this certificate, my lord, is clearly stated that Aina Khatun is the my lord, daughter of my lord Hatem Ali and Nobiron Nessa, of Bordanga, my lord. Post office Sorceria. And thereafter, my lord, her father's name is recorded in the voter list of 1997 of village Bordanga. At serial number, my lord, 268, house number 105 and part number 9, my lord, under the 44 number Jonia LSE. And she got married with my lord Abdur Rashid. And the Aina Khatun got married with Abdur Rashid of village, my lord, Bordanga. That is, my lord, clearly stated, my lord.
Then come to M. Page
That is
171.
71, my lord. Yeah. That's
Same
the-
person has given.
ইয়াদের প্রমাণপত্র দেওয়া হয়েছে আয়না খাতুন স্বামী আব্দুর রশিদ, গাঁও বরদাঙ্গা, ডাকঘর চচরিয়া, থানা কলগাছিয়া, মহকুমা, জিলা বৰপেটা, অসম। ব্যক্তিজনী মোৰ এলেকাৰ 11 নং চাৰ্জৰ বাসিন্দা হয়। তেওঁক মই ভালদৰে চিনি পাওঁ। ব্যক্তিজনী পিতাকৰ নিজৰ নাম 2019 চনৰ বৰদাঙ্গা গাঁৱৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত 484 ঘৰ নং 110 খণ্ড নং 18 44 নং জনিয়া বিধানসভা সমষ্টিৰ অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত আছে।
Okay, then you please come to 144. Read again. To tribunal, right?
Yes,
Thereafter you did.
yes, yes. Exhibit L খন 1997 চনৰ Exhibit L খন 1997 চনৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই সাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো দ্বিতীয় পক্ষক। 1997 চনৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই মই সাৰ্টিফিকেট Exhibit L ত আইনা খাতুনৰ মাক দেউতাকৰ নাম লিখিছো। Exhibit M খন মই ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাই ইস্যু কৰিছো। মোৰ লাটত থকা সকলো মানুহৰ নাম ঠিকনা মই নাজানো।
So it is clear that the concerned Gaombura have issued that certificate. Whether he has jurisdiction to issue certificate or that's a different issue. But he issued on the basis of, not on the basis of any such contemporaneous record that he should have, but it is on the basis of voter list of 1997. Right?
And
So how do you think that the link document has been proved?
link document, my lord, that is one Gaombura, my lord, this certificate, my lord, issued, Exhibit L has been issued by the Gaombura of village wherein the petitioner was born and brought up, my lord. And my lord, the Gaombura, my lord, who is aged about,
Gaombura?
my lord, 91 years old, my lord.
Which Gaombura?
My lord, Gaombura, wherein the petitioner was born and brought up, my lord, village Bordanga. And he is, my lord, 91 years old, my lord. And he clearly stated that he knows, he may not
That is he
know some
personally-
other person's name, but in the evidence, my lord, at the time of adducing evidence, he clearly stated that he knows the person to whom the certificate has been issued.
That's not the issue. During cross, he clarified that he have issued that certificate only on the basis of voter list of 1997.
That was, my lord, in the, my lord, Gaombura's, my lord, hand, and on that basis, my lord, he has issued, and he also stated that he knows the person, my lord.
That
And
is
after-
personal knowledge. That is the reason we are asking, was there any contemporaneous record to establish that fact? Whether the Gaombura produced any such record before the tribunal to prove that fact that she was residing in that village. She is the daughter of such and such.
But that was
Issued-
produced by the, my lord, the proceeding
See,
petitioner herself produced, my lord, all the documents, my lord.
that is what, it is the duty of the prosecutor to
Ye-
prove.
Yes, my lord.
So this certificate that was in favor of the proceeding, that was exhibited by the proceeding before the tribunal, issued by the concerned Gambura, was not on the basis of any record, but on the basis of the voter list of 1997 as per the said Gambura. Where is the record? Any such document has to be proved, any such certificate has to be proved if issued by some authority on the basis of contemporaneous record. Where is that?
But my lord, contents of the, my lord, certificate, whatever written, my
Contents
lord,
been proved, but where from? His
What
personal
details?
knowledge.
that is, my lord, on the basis of voter list, my lord. And other thing is that, my lord, person, my lord, who has, my lord, issued the certificate,
See,
my lord.
voter list is good enough, then why use the certificate? You can produce the voter list, it is good enough.
There,
It is good
there
enough
are,
for the government.
my lord, some other documents, my lord, from the, my lord, 1966 voter list I have exhibited. My lord, 1970, my lord, my parents' names were there, my lord. And my lord, 1989, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, subsequent, all the voter list, my lord. And my lord, kindly see,
Or Mr. S. Ahmed Council is very. B. For the site job, run HCC for the response number 1. Mr. J. Pine standing council department for the response number 2 and 6. Mr. H. P. standing council PCI for response number 3. And it's Harika. Nominated by Assam for the response number 5. This repetition will be filed on 04/04/2022. Challenging the final order at the 10/11/2022. Passed by the London Foreigners Tribunal number 8, Borpeta in FT case number 267 of 2018. Arising out of IM close T case number 7416 within bracket capital A. Dated 27, order dated 27. Whereby the petitioner slash proceeding has been declared to be a foreigner under the order of post 25/03/1971 under the Foreigners Act 1946. For proceeding further, we'd like to peruse the records of such and such. Or for the records of such and such. Place this matter for motion immediately on receipt of the 11th.
my lord, in the meantime, my lord, police has been, my lord, searching,
You have been waiting for 22 years, wait for some more months, doesn't matter.
my lord.
You've been waiting for more than 2 years, wait for
But
some time.
my lord, nowadays, my lord, there's just, my lord, interim.
Yes, next.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please your lord? Lordship, in this case, my lord, the impugned order at page 72, my lord. And in the opinion column last portion, some contradictory meaning has appeared, my lord.
Why you have annexed, annexer 10?
His husband to be is the mother of the OP, my lord. Or declared as an Indian, my lord.
Or Mr. Everyone, considering for the petition. Easy for one. Mr. Dev finds to make also home department for this number. Six. Each police, the main council is CRA forest number. challenging this petition is the an opinion dated 16/02/2022. Honorable Land, Fairness Tribunal, Barpeta 11. At Sorgo. In BPT of the 11th. Bracket At 31802 of the 3017, adding out of 5 in the 10753 of the 1998. Has been opened to be a foreigner. Who had failed to prove that. So we had entered into territory in Assam before the second cutoff date, I 25/03/1970. This will notice done able by idiots and such and such and such no one in the petition is also on 23. If I'm something, those have some notice, you also mean that against it. I'm not. All for the records are. Such and such from the Furnace Tribe, office of the Furnace Tribe. Morbida 11. Sorbo. Also call for the record of. For this FP case number 190/1990, Indian Bracket Capital B. From the Furnace Tribunal, Barpeta. Indian Bracket, Ajira Kato, State versus Ajira, HAJNERA. Cartoon creates a EOON. Decided on 24/09/1990. Condition of the thing. Appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Barpeta on or before 3rd.
Obliged, my.
We have to rise, we have a single bench. Both of us are. May I mention? Pradhani. Council for the petitioner. Just a sentence. Passed on. Petitioner namely such and such. Tomorrow. File this. Application under section 438 self-use. Second peer is bail in Suksar police station case number 84/2023. Registered in the section 122 within the capital B/420/379 at IC. 438 self-use. Section 482 of the BNSS BNNS 2023. On instruction petition. Mr. S. Pradhani. Learned counsel appearing for him. He is not pressing this petition. To which learned additional public prosecutor, Mr. B. Sharma. Accordingly, this petition, various bail application of a petitioner, Sonwar Hussain. Stands dismissed. Yes, Mr. Secretary.
Your lordship has, earlier your lordship has filed, passed an appropriate order, lordship, annexed 12, lordship, page number 32, lordship. And being aggrieved the said order, lordship, the respondent authority has filed an appeal, lordship, saying such order, lordship, and honorable division bench has not interfered the said case, lordship, stated that lordship, the present case has been pending before this honorable single judge, lordship. Therefore, honorable division bench has not inclined to interfere this case, lordship. And lordship, this upon consideration of this case, lordship, honorable court has earlier passed an appropriate order, lordship, wherein issuing continuing mandamus, lordship, and submitting report, lordship. So, lordship, and being aggrieved the said order, lordship, the respondent authority has filed interlocutory application, lordship. Same is placed before this honorable court, lordship. So, lordship, earlier your lordship has already passed an order, lordship, upon consideration entire aspect, lordship. And the petitioner has earlier filed, petitioner husband has earlier filed, lordship, one number of lead petition, lordship, wherein challenging the recruitment process in the year of 2005, lordship, and filed a case, lordship, in the year of 2010, lordship. Upon consideration, lordship, honorable High Court has already passed, lordship, judicial order, lordship, wherein directed the authority, lordship, to appoint the petitioner in the to appoint the petitioners, lordship. An illegality of the respondent authority, lordship, which has been judicially admitted, lordship. And judicial order has already been passed, lordship.
Yes, where is Mr. Das?
My lord, he had to leave, he could not come to today, my lord, due to some personal emergency.
But for each and every time, lordship, they have taking time, lordship, again and again, lordship.
My
If
lord,
your
in this
lordship
case,
has
financial
produced
department.
the entire record, lordship, in the different time, different occasion, lordship, he remain absent, lordship. So this is my grievances, lordship. I was depriving from getting, lordship, since 2015, lordship. And my pensionary benefit has been held up till the death of my husband, lordship. Last 4 years, lordship. Even, lordship, I am not entitled to get full pensionary benefit as per the office memorandum, lordship. I am at least entitled to get 30%, lordship. At least 30% they ought to have been, lordship, allowance should be given, lordship. If the judicial adjudication has been going on, lordship, entire 100%, lordship, 30% bound to pay, lordship.
What is your prayer here?
Lordship, no more pair, Lordship. This is their pair, his pair. I has been filed by the respondent authority itself, not filed by me, Lordship. Only they have taken advantage only because of that, Lordship. Honorable Division Bench has stated that, Lordship. Page number 36, Lordship. Kindly be paid, order dated 23 February 2024, Lordship.
You will take up this matter tomorrow,
Obliged.
tomorrow, Mr. Sai.
Highly obliged, sir.
Mr. Saika, inform, who is representing finance here?
Mr.
Anybody
B.
from the
Gopal,
finance? Okay, inform, finance.
I will
department.
inform, I will inform.
Much obliged. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Hi. No representation on behalf of the applicant on call. The names of the councils reflected in the list. For the applicant. Is seen in that. There is the office. There is 17092024. As per the report of the additional district magistrate Kachar. Notice issued to the respondent of two. Sorry, opposite party number two. Duly received by his wife. As per the report of the concerned process server. As such service of notice on the opposite party number two is completed. List. Keeping list.
May it please your lordship. So it's a 482 application, my lord. If a lordship turns to first page, my lord, the cost title, my lord, for a once, my lord. First page, my lord, an application filed under so and so, my lord, Mankachar Police Station case, under section, my lord, 376 AB 511, my lord. As the case is registered under, my lord, section 376 AB, my lord, I had earlier, my lord, to be fair enough, my lord, I had approached this court by way of a 438 application, my lord, which was rejected on the ground that, my lord, AB does not lie, my lord. My lord, so far 376 AB is concerned, my lord, 438 does not lie, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have filed this application, my lord, under 482, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. And if you're now lordship may turn to page 10, the FIR, my lord. I am on behalf of accused number 2, Full Babu Sheikh. Nice. And so far, my lord, accused number 1 is concerned, my lord, he has been granted bail as because he is a juvenile. And number 3, my lord, Farida Khatun, my lord, she was also granted bail, my lord. And I leave it to the case diary, my lord. Siap, itu kan answer.
Anticipatory होता है कौन से 376 is the shop.
376.
No to yes.
Take your seat, Mr.
My lord. I have narrated my case, my lord, fact at page 4, paragraph 6.
The order is an very high court notification of the informant of notice under the POCSO Act. Firma notification from firma already POCSO.
My lord, regarding implement of parties, my lord.
Already implemented.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
নাম্বারটা লিখে করে দিয়া
But Mr. Ranjirathul and counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, and additional public prosecutor. For district. Where is the office note? The date. 07082024. In pursuance of the notification number 17 dated 15/03/2024. Issued by the Register Judicial Packet of this court.
Petition passing, I got the report.
The petitioner has filed this application under section 482 CRPC. For causing of the FIR. The date 25/07/2023. That was lodged by the informant respondent number 2. Relating to Mankachar Police Station case number 308/2023. Corresponding to GR number 720/2023 registered under sections 376 AB / 511 IPC. Read with sections 8/10 of the POCSO 2012. And also read with section 67 of the Information Technology Act. Here is the person. Petitioner is directed to take steps on the respondent number 2. To the registry of this court on or before 2009/2024. And pursuant to the said notification number 17 noted above. The registry shall serve a copy of this bail application to the public prosecutor of the Guwahati High Court, who in turn shall submit it to the officer in charge of
Mankachar.
Mankachar Police Station, District South Salmara, Mankachar, Assam.
Outpost. I'm sorry to interfere, madam. It's a case of outpost, madam. Kalapani outpost.
And shall obtain a necessary report from the Response number 2. Pertaining to service of such notice on him, who is a resident of Manuliapara, MANULLYAPARA,
বাংলাদেশ ইন্ডিয়া বর্ডার হবে
দূর আছে 15 কিলোমিটার
resident of under South Salmara Police Station. Something is wrong.
মানে পোস্ট অফিস ফাঁকামারি PS সাউথ সালমারা
What form you are reading?
মাইলট পেজ 2 মাইলট the cost title money.
But there is not available in the
FIR form মানে
FIR form nor in the FIR.
ঠিক আছে
yes my lord serial number 6 my lord 6G my lord address Manuliapara PS South Salmara district South Salmara Mankar Salmara page 12
yes ma'am sir
yes ma'am
informant of PS South Salmara in the incident is a Manchester
The incident occurred
yes
in a different village.
yes ma'am.
So it occurred at North Bankimari village.
Yes
But why
place of occurrence মানে উত্তর বর্গিতারি মারি বর্গিতে মারি
Uttar Bangtimari?
উত্তর বংতি মারি
It is written as Bang here.
BONG
In Assamese it is Bangti.
Bangti মারি
List on. Twenty-eight of October.
Well, can I pray for my lord interim my lord? Because others were granted, only his part is
No,
not
I've
there.
understood, but others is the minor.
My lord?
Others is a minor, as you say.
Yes, but others are my lord, to be honest, my lord. And so far, my lord, his role is my lord, in Assamese it says, my lord, uthai dise, my lord.
Do one thing. On the same date, on 28/10/2024, the concerned investigating officer of the Mankachar PS case number 308/2023 shall submit up to date status report relating to the said Mankachar PS case number such and such, and also scan copy of the
Diary.
photocopy of the case that is relating to said such and such PS case.
My lord, kindly copy of this order may be furnished
Mr.
on
B. Sharma for it necessary. Mr. Sharma,
my lord.
we have given you sufficient time.
My
It's on 28th of October. Happy on that.
My lord, a small prayer, my lord. One submission, if your lordship records, my lord, that I earlier approached, that was bail was rejected on the ground not maintainable
Earlier petitioner approached
under 438.
for his pre-arrest bail. It is stated clearly, Mr. Dutta, that stated that earlier the petitioner approached. Which court?
Court number 21, my. How, Mrs. Justice.
Earlier approached Sachin sir. By preferring a pre-arrest bail application being AB number
AB number 280/24.
seeking anticipatory bail in such and such. And the coordinate bench rejected such pre-arrest bail of the petitioner
But
as the matter relates to section 376 AB of the IPC.
and it is
And
barred
barred
under
under section 438 service.
438-4.
438 4 as amended.
And
I was trying to find out the reasons for incorporating it is because of POXO Act,
My lord,
but in the, I was trying to, that's why I was reading. this.
my lord, that judgment, my lord, I have given him, that is criminal appeal jail, my lord. In the judgment, my lord, it's a criminal appeal jail, my lord, 40/22. It was, in the judgment, it was said, my lord, they should be implemented.
No, that was the judgment of my Lords of Justice B.D. Agarwal.
Yes.
That was considered, but no, why the reason for amending that 438-4?
That amendment 2018, my lord, 18, my lord.
Reason for incorporating that
My lord,
as additional section 438-4 I was looking for.
my lord.
Anyway.
I am obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
well, page 23 is the FIR. There's a small prayer of the petitioners. That they have not been allowed to re-examine the PW16, that is the IO. Initially, it was permitted, my lord, page 32, Lordship will find. Initially, the court below permitted.
Why it has come for orders today?
In fact, my lord, tomorrow is the date fixed for argument. That is why we have made a mention for listing of this case.
There's earlier order to list after 2 weeks, Malashi on. Scan
Where is the order of the learned?
Page 32, my lord, that was, that is the order of 2/5/2022. Relevant portion, Lordship will find at page 33. Initially, it was permitted, my lord. But in the subsequent orders, my lord, the order dated 6/5/2023. And in the impugned order, my lord, at page 35.
Where is the office note? Dated. Heard Mr. S. Sharma, standing learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Where was the office note? There is 17092024. It is seen that notice on the respondent number 2 was issued only on 13 by registered post with ID only on 13092024. Order. The scan copy of the records of sessions case number 243/2013 of the Court of Learned Session Judge Kamrup. Is it Kamrup Metro or Kamrup?
Kamrup, madam.
Kamrup Metro? No.
No, rural, only Kamrup.
Kamrup. Kamrup Amingaon. Requisition by order dated 26/7/2024. Is yet to be received by the registry. As such, service report and restaurant number 2 is there. Full stop people. It is also seen class attorney.
14.
In view of the above, place this matter on 23/10/2024.
In the meantime, I
Not required.
Tomorrow-
Matter only 1:30. Tomorrow inform the court. The record has also been called for. The court will be aware,
lodge.
but not yet received, right? It was just issued on 13/9. Somehow
yes,
it was in a belated stage. That's why.
Obliged.